I think we're live with it. Let me check just to make sure. Gonna go and grab a refresh real quick. Or I can't exactly help anyone. I'm also going to remove, because I apologize, I didn't realize this in the last stream. I got some stuff in the... Why does my mouse keep dying? There we go, I have dust in my mouse. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, hey, one sec. I'm trying to fix a thing, because I noticed... I checked the thing last time and realized, oh shoot, I had things covering the text. So you guys couldn't see what I was doing on the lower menus, or things like that, and I was like, oh shoot, that sucks. Because I forgot to turn off an overlay from my previous streams. So, crap on that front. But I fixed it now, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, now I just need to go and pop out my chat, so I can actually see you talking to me. And then we should be good to go. Nope, it messed up. Why did it mess up? Why, oh why, oh why? I can't see chat right now. Give me a second while I figure out what's going on. I think I know what's happening. I just need to go over to here. There we go. Okay. Pop out chat. There we go, got it. Alright. Should be good now. I need to now, leave this, or what's going to basically tick as a viewer. And I should now have chat available. Now I can see you talk to me on the side. There we go. Yeah, sorry about all that. I realized people couldn't tell what was happening. A little late. I apologize for that. Like 19 hours late. Okay, we're gonna immediately go and just get the points for the ticket. While we're at it, though, let's also, Oh, Skarmory. Apparently there's a lot of Pokemon I'm missing in that one. Anyway, go to Racine real quick, because I need to, I have a lot of these screws that I need to go and, redeem. So, Pink Canary is great and all, but, Green Canary is really good, and so is Red Canary. Based on what I'm doing, I actually want this one. And then I want the pink one. Alright, there we go. Now, while we're at it, let's get these guys squared away. Commending a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I did not. If you want me to, I can. Oh, is it a password one? Big 006, big 0006. Got it. Alright. So I won't be using him until after I beat the game. Because it's kind of cheap. But does he come holding the Charizardite? Probably. Also, thanks, Aaron. But yeah, I'll pass the time in a little bit. Cool. Anyway, let me quickly deal with this. Don't worry about it. Okay. No held item. It's gentle nature. So it's got a special defense boosting thing. But it's got a decent moveset. Solar Beam doesn't work though. But yeah, anyway, let's just do this. I need to get some money, so I went and did some stuff. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me. And now here we are. Oh my gosh! That is the lady who we, at the start of the game. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, did I forget to take off the Lucario Knight from you? 1 second, need to double check something real quick. Okay, no, I'm good, we're good. Yeah, okay. That one was more of I'm just kind of like zoning out a little bit here. Oh, okay. It's... Man, the trainers and Lumias are just way too strong. Well, no shit. We battle. You can tell when a trainer is like... Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again.
Chum the courier.
Alright, I'm mainly doing this because it gives me items that I don't want to go and buy right now, so... Okay, this guy, because I need access to this anyway. Don't you dare tell me I need an Electros. Whoa, the elevator's working! Percussive maintenance, or I guess in this case, percussive maintenance. I was in a real bind.
I was in a real bind. I didn't know how to provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. Use the elevator. It's all yours.
Alright, what Pokemon are up here? Oh, looks like I got a free screw for doing this. Hold on. I hear Pidgey. There you are. Okay, so we got triple the Pidgey, triple the BS. We're gonna not deal with that right now. And what I am going to do also is, restore health. Hi, Flabebe. Pyroar. Alright, feel free to just roll over here, hit Rotoglide, and then immediately trigger the entry. Got it, that's female Pyroar. Immediately swap to you. Earthquake. Next one. Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb. Alright, fine, Lucario. Got it, male Pyroar caught. Jesus. I think I caught every Pokemon in this area. Except for any that were probably in the trees. Anyway, that was the most haphazard fight I have ever done. Diggersby. I'm sorry, hold on. Air flash! I meant to catch him in a Pokeball. Let me do this so I can actually fix that. Mainly doing this to pass the time. Alright, there we go. Now, okay, so we have that one. That one is near Quasartico, which is right next to the Rouge district, I believe. Is it the blue? No, it's not the blue district. It's the other one that's nearby it. Let's go and grab these because I think these are okay. While I'm at it, let's grab these items over here, and then head back in there because I believe there's a nighttime Pokemon in that area. There's definitely a nighttime Pokemon here. I just don't know where it is. I hear a Ghastly, though, but that's not it, so... Actually, is there one in this one? Okay, so Skarmory has a chance of appearing, but it's not guaranteed. Good to know. But based on what I'm seeing here, it might be I don't have enough story progressed for all the Pokemon to show up, so I'm actually going to go to a different area. Also, while I'm at it, let's actually, I realized something while I was actually at it. Let's first just head straight here. I might as well. Heal my Pokemon first, then I gotta go sell a bunch of BS that's taking up inventory space. I'd like to sell. Cause, look at this. Look how many pretty feathers I have. Alright, cool. Nope, I'm all good. Alright, before I forget, I need to double check something real quick. Because I know for a fact you have a specific location. They are, but they're annoying to find. Plus, I believe, until I unlock, like, post-game, I don't actually have a place to buy them right now. So the feathers are pretty decent. Plus, if I only need a slight boost, it's also good. But, while I'm at it, though... I gotta figure out who gives me the black glasses. I know a trainer does, but I don't know where. Okay. We're gonna skip over to, So we're gonna skip over to Emma real quick, because I need to do the story progression piece right here. Purely just because I want to get it over with. And that's because time stops when I have this going on. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wondering why I'm doing things. In Scarlet and Violet, you got rich very easily, so it didn't really matter. Ooh, that's got some heat to it. Not even with the amulet coin. Just payday. Or just by selling a lot of the useless crap that you just find laying around. Because you're able to turn, a lot of Pokemon parts just into money. But dragon work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Her theme's not. I don't remember if she has a specific. If she has a unique battle theme. Watch it beat Lysander. Okay, I am freaking a genius. Up, I went one too many over, okay? Alright, fine. I can't do anything when a Pokemon is frozen, and it sucks. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt! Lucario, eh? Alright, Malamar I can take down. What? Huh? Hmm. I'm eating while playing, that's why they're taking so long. There's a Mega Malamar? What does this look like? Oh, Mega Mind. Alright, Breaking Swipe. Earthquake! I didn't even have to use a Mega. And the other reason my Lucario lost is because he has the power bracer. Sure, they left the legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their research involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. So it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. But why, to what end? Alright. That's not for me to decide, it's up for Mabel to decide what she wants to share. Alright. Oh, really? You don't want to heal my Pokemon either? Alright. So you can tell that all of the freaking Nurse Joys in this city are tired AF. Okay, popping up here. Alright, there we go. Clear shot. Drampa. If that's the case... I need to wait for you to turn around. Got it. Fire roar, eh? Alright, quick! Alright. Grab some money, grab some more money. I keep forgetting to grab that item. We got Scyther over here. But damn. I had it right, but I just timed it wrong. Oh, it's this guy again. Just freaking use it again. Oh, I flinched. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Actually, wait, does he know Mach Punch now? If he does, I can teach it. Extreme Speed is really good, but I need you to know Mach Punch, please. Alright. Gotta back up here. I gotta wait till he turns around. Alright, perfect. Alright. Damn it. Here we go. Got him. Okay. I didn't even see you. Dazzling Gleam. I gotta check if my beginning's a physical attacker in a minute. I have to do this, otherwise I die to fling attack. For anyone who is wondering why I Mega Evolve, if you time it right, you can negate all damage for the current move being used against you. Alright. I don't have water type Pokemon. Got it. Okay. God of War. Pidgeotto. Oh, first Mega Random, first Random Mega. I guess we're finally encountering random Mega Trainers. Okay. I don't have any ghost type moves. Alright. I'm gonna exit and then go around because I can't actually get into there. Alright, here we go. Quickly. There they are. If they Mega Evolved their Lopunny. That is a tiny Lopunny, though. Gotta hurry. Okay, there's a ladder somewhere, but where? Yeah, there was no way I was gonna do that in time. I completely brain froze there. We're just gonna use quick attack here. Healing. Immediately. I'm going to immediately do this. Also, yeah. If anyone is wondering why I'm not talking as much, I'm eating spicy food. So, like... I'm trying my best to formulate sentences, and it's not going well. Okay, Excadrill, eh? Immediate swap out. Into Flare Blitz. Got it. Oh shit, someone's calling me on the phone. Alright, I got it, we're good. It was a spam, so we're good. Nice try, extreme speed! Alright, here we go. Which one's this one? On... actually, that's fine. I get more points this way. It's Audino. Alright, now... if we're lucky... well, first things first. Dang it. Mm-mm. So extreme speed went from Arcanine to Rayquaza to then to then the event special Shiny Suicune to, I believe, several others after that. Alright, anyway... Hmm. Hmm. All right. Not the best, but it's not the worst either. All right, there we go. Oh. So the trap moves are really good for that. Okay, I need to find a Pokemon resistant to bug to do this one. Yeah, I don't care. I completely forgot to use steel moves. Oops. Well, whatever, it's fine. Super effective hits with flying type, eh? That's doable. Pretty doable, actually. Alright, and what do we have here? Electric type moves, eh? Alright, we don't really need flying type right now. That's not great. Electros, okay, where did he go? Oh, here he is. Emoga. Okay, this is not gonna do a lot, but that's fine. Immediately swap over. Hmm. What the hell? Alright. Alright. Powdon. Malamar. Fairy moves for the win. Okay. Honestly, that one's more doable. No. And now it's Aggron. Earthquake. That's the shiny sound effect. Where the fuck is it? I can't be the only one who heard that, right? Where? Where in the fuck? Where is it? This is the worst time to have the shiny sound effect because wild Pokemon can't spawn in the wild in this area. So it either spawned just outside or somewhere else because I don't know freaking know. You heard the sound effects too. It's not just me. But where? It's a failed shiny because they can't spawn here. Unless it's in a tree. Like, I have no way of knowing. Where the fuck is the shiny? I don't know, but the game is being very unfair. It's probably over there. He's gonna Mega Ball Pidgeot. But yeah, this is like so bad. Where the frick is it? Like, I'm gonna leave the area purely just to find it. I don't care. Because the sound went off here, basically. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Shiny Pokemon! Where did you go? Hello? I'm going to be so mad if it spawned in an area that I can't access because of it. I don't think so, but the issue here is, like, I don't know. I should have saved right away as soon as it happened. But that was just that was just a jerk move for the game to do. What the fuck? That means it's up there, and I can't get to that because of the battle zone. I am literally just gonna stand here and hope that me being in the general vicinity will allow the Pokemon to spawn. Alright. Please. Alright. There's only one way to check. And is if I go to that same area, it plays again. Unless... Don't tell me it was the Panseer. But because it was a battle zone, it wouldn't spawn. I'm actually gonna look this up. Okay, so it does not despawn as long as I don't go too far. But the problem is I don't know where the frick it is. But it's probably over here. Okay. I might reload the save. Once I locate the route. To get on top of the building outside the area. Unless... Okay, game. Excuse me. Oh, I hear it. Where are you, buddy? It's still there. But where? You, your shiny has blue eyes. But... Okay, so it played around here. Question is it down below? Or is it across the way? This is so nerve-wracking. Alright, so Absol. You aren't shiny, but I'm gonna throw that just so that way you don't actually, like, do anything stupid. Oh. I'm gonna go to Pokedex and look up Pansear real quick. I think I found it. It's a really dark red. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's see, boxes. No, it would have the marking on it. It doesn't. Oh, it's on this side. Well, that might be it. Found it. I'm mad about it, but whatever. Half the in-game day doing that, by the way. But that's my first shiny besides the scripted one. Oh, whoops. Grisham is the mayor. Wait, isn't this like a remix of the old cave music from X and Y? Mm-hmm. If I ever calls him Gris, it means gray. Like the color of ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Jeez, kid. Don't take all the mystery in front of life. And don't forget, I still want to keep up the. Still want you to keep the research work too. All right, we then head over to Nouveau. It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Same Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Which is one of the top rank trainers in the ZRL. The foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. You know this kid was with AZ, right? I just find out to someone at AZ said. Team Flare Nouveau. Please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Alright. Let me guess, they're gonna Mega Evolve Pyroar. By the way, I've been eating for the last 30 minutes. I'm still not done, and this was only 13 bucks. Team Fire instead of Team Flare. Also, let me go stop by a Pokemon Center nearby. Alright, yeah, that works. Okay. Oh yeah, I never did get the chance to go into the theater. Isn't that one of the old Team Flare cafes? This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, but now it's just an empty storefront. The right location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Griselle! Grissom, this kid is our enemy. Shoot Team Flare Nouveau. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle when she's set on a course of action. Though it wouldn't mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? I mean, if she's this hot-headed, I'll beat her before I even show much of my actual skill. Fun fact, by the way, this is the only reason why I don't actually have a water type. Alright, fine. You want to be that way? Then I'll do that. Okay, swap out. Stand 2. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Immediately just use Earthquake. Okay, immediately swap into you. Back into you. Rock type, eh? Steel Wing. Alright. While this is happening, Thunder Punch. Okay, moving on. There... Oh my gosh, there is actually a Mega Pyroar. Are you shitting me? I said that as a joke. Cool. Oh! It has the fire kanji. Alright, first things first. Alright, here we go. Mega Ampharos! That is a really freaking bloom. Okay, I need to actually screen cap that. That is really funny. Boom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did. Delphox as well. The cheers to Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. This is the first time we get to see a proper look. The fiery red of Lysander's passion. This is what fills this Lysander's cafe. And here's the place I'd like to explain why I chose to battle in the ZI Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader remained in the center grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Nearly burned the color freezer off the map. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outbreak. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. Originally, it was a switch you pressed. I'm taking over the place since it was abandoned. A bit too worse. Alright, if I remember how this thing goes, you actually want to head over this way. I am purely talking out my ass, by the way. I have no idea, but like, I recalled information that I didn't even know I had. Oh, Houndoom is out. Okay, cool. Anyway, off to do thing. So, first things first, we want to immediately use that to teleport. Then go and grab this, to then grab this, which then allows me to go into here. Oh, okay, I see what it is. We have an Electrike, and an Electric. Okay. I can time it well, I just need to... Alright. Bye, Houndoom. Actually, sorry, Houndoom, I need to grab this real quick. Cool. Anyway. Alright, now I'm heading back this way, because the elevator is, I think, just over this direction. So then I head this way, this way, this way, click this, grab this, head over here. I'm not even knowing where the frick I'm going. I'm just picking random whatever information. Is that a Noivern? Alright. I caught him at a Premier Ball. He had standards, apparently. Letter B? Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate you. Alright, first things first, I think... There's keycard B. Alright, there we go. I'm grabbing some food. Come. Okay, got a mech pick. It's a max revo. Alright, got an Alpha Arbok. Nah. I mean, it could be, but at the same time, not really. Alright, before I do anything else, I need to actually go over this way. Because it looks like... Agent Slash! Drew it? Do it. Looks like we figured out who the Palpatine of the Pokemon universe is. Drew it. Kill him. Do it. Alright. There it is. uh. Do it. Hmm. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I think these are the containment. This is the containment cell that AZ was held in. Some of the machinery powered back on, likely in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Progression of all key cards have been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. The fuel, the legends, our shared dream, the device. Restore the life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. We believe we can have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if it were to fuel a device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such powers to activate the ultimate weapon? grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. And there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. In Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world to a more beautiful future. That's it. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years ago, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. This is bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of a device within Prism Tower. Both the ultimate weapon and that device. The device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device, city. To protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a fringe state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ Celeste. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Sure, but not before activating buttons. So if I remember correctly, this is the Xerneas button, and this is the Veltal button. D1. To think that he's still alive. He doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? Is it all because of him and the rest of us? There'll be a time for such things later. You go. We were mutual and born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. Okay, I need to see what time of day it is. Okay. Luckily, I can technically speed up the process, but...
You returned. I heard from Emma what you were following to much of my tail by now, isn't that right?
I should tell you the terrible...
Sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost everything, lives they'd owned. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I had loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. To put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years, named of endless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Galos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. And now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Angie and caused the Mega Power contained within to spill forth. It has let the rampant revolution Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put it, and the Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. The Pokemon can only Mega Evolve. They aren't capable of evolving further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a Pokemon having received the lives of so many others. Though that's only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have okay. Kicked all these events into motion. AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Naveen? Naveen? I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Yeah.
Up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta beat Grisham. I'll win from sure. Alright, now... just need to go and, I believe there's a bench... not this way. There's a bench on the roof over here, so I just gotta go and just do that. Actually, what am I doing? There's a bench over here. I literally just go here and then turn right. No, sorry, turn left and bench. Or it would have been. I don't know where the heck it went. Okay, there's no benches? What the hell? Okay, okay, now here we go. Should have a bench coming up soon. I have ran all the way this direction just to find a bench, and there's not a single freaking bench. Are you freaking crazy? What in the heckle? Alright, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, skip you. Dash forward. There should be a bench up here somewhere. Wait a minute. I don't think I've been on this building before. I was right, I was not. I never have. Right, and then quick conjecture, we just go and do this, roll cancel. And do this. This. And then hop up here. Hello! Hello, young one. No! That is the worst luck. I found a Dratini, and it wouldn't get caught. Hi. Alright. Oh, there's some benches right here. Road glide. Into bench, into... yes, kill some time. Alright. I should be able to get right into this. The grand scheme of things. Alright, so first things first. Do a quick look around, see if it's nearby. It's not. Go up on top of said building again, because there's gonna be another Dratini. Where's the building? There it is. Galarian Stunfish. I didn't mean to do this, but whatever, okay. Anyway. Let me go and quickly get up on top of that building.
Okay, it's not responding, so... See him. We got a Gyarados. There we go, Jesus. Got it. Okay. Yes. I think I want you to be a trainer. Please train my Cypress to be nice and strong. You received Galarian Stunfisk. Okay. Cool. Into the box you go forever. There's the power weight. Is that the speed one? Or the... That might be the special defense one. No, that's HP. I think the Pokemon that I need to give HP to is either Meganium, Krookodile, or Scolipede. Can you look up which one needs to get HP stat? For me. Also, cool thing to note. It looks like we have some Pokemon that have... Oh, right, I also need to remove an item from Pokemon. Boxes. Plus, view all boxes, search boxes, held item, holding an item. There it is, Power Belt. Sorry. Anyway, I technically need to catch a Clawitzer, but I can wait. But yeah. I need you to figure out if what stat I need to train for Krookodile, if it needs to be HP or defense. And I need to know the same thing for Scolipede. So I know which items to give them when I don't need to Mega Evolve them. Okay, while that's going on though, I do need to go here. Go here. But of course I'm yawning a lot. Hmm.
Alright, then talk to you. Alright, while you're doing that... I wanted to know which one benefits best based on their stat totals. Like, which one's better to put on which one? Like, for example, with Lucario, I'm giving him the attack stat. But that's because I don't have the speed stat available. Okay, so which one does Krookodile get? Okay, so Krookodile gets the HP one. So then the Power Belt goes to... Actually, I can check their nature. I don't know why I'm, like, not doing that. Oh, okay. I need to fix their ability. I was like, why are they doing so little? It's because of the fact that they're a defense booster. But... things aren't working, yeah. Okay. Well, I wasted healing items. It's Drampa. Means do this. Immediately head over and run, because I need to actually get some cards. I can't use that one. Actually, wait. I think I can teach one of my Pokemon a Ghost-type move. Yeah, I can. I'm not really using Detect right now, so...
Alright. Alright. I don't have an adamant mint though, so I can't really do that. Okay, one more fight and I do it, so it doesn't really matter if I do points or not. Woo! Okay, anyway. Immediate. Okay. Mm-hmm. And I think I have enough now to just do it. Yeah. And care for a cup of coffee. Now, I head over here. I head out this way. Then I head up here. Grab you. Check for midnight bullshit. Didn't find anything. Jump off. This should trigger the health. There you are, Phalanx. And Starmie. There's a Flappy here. Cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this with Flappy.
I got a Victreebell.
There we go, got a phalanx. Alright. So yeah. Funny little tidbit, by the way. Until I think recently, Arbok had a different eye design on its eye pattern design on its body. Every generation until I think generation 4 or 5. Alright, fine. You to be that way, then I'll be that way. Alright, on to the next. Yeah. I don't think I even have to tell you how, like, I'm just kind of, like, mind zoning out here. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 bang. Restore honor. This is basically just Zuko. I will restore. If I was able to do Dante Bosco's Zuko impression, I would. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Fair, and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make your dream into reality at last. You know, see, Dragonite, come on. I freaking forgot. My brain just completely got rid of it. But I know the actual words. My brain was just like. Which Charizard form is he going to use? Is he going to use X or Y is the question. Rank B, Grisham. Perfect. So, similar to what I'm eating. I just have lamb in mine instead of chicken. Oh, Tyranitar, eh? I'm sorry. The fact? First things first. Use moves. Second thing second. Let me heal. Use this. Immediately. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, swapping out. Why can't I use moves? You're seeing this BS right now. It's not just me, right? As soon as I try using a move, it's like, no, you can't use it. There we go. Quickly ignore damage. Mega, because frick you too, game. Which Charizard is it? Sir Y. X. Alright. Immediate swap. He's now Fire Dragon. Which means that I literally have to, Satchel. Use it on you. There we go. Alright, I martyrdomed him. You do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I forgot my voice for him at all. Whatever. Confirmed. Congratulations. Now proceeding your promotion. Processing your promotion. Rank A. I don't know why I forgot to do that, but just thank you very much. I was gonna say Yoroshiku Iresumasu. My brain was just like. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in battle, Grisham. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. Of course I will! You need us. We will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Fix your theme music, then we'll talk again. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Zygarde. Sit. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer.
But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. Sid! Here comes Al. Grisham seems self-serving. Desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that.
Oh, Jesus. Fish Islands. To rank A2! It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Florette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Florette will choose. Florette, what is it?
Floyd, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Florette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you?
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Florette is pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. Floetty. Really? Floaty? Floetty? Alright, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of the Ascendant of this world will be safe in your hands.
Giant explosion of Prism Tower. Boom, baby.
You're fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You were caught up. Silhouette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! This looks really bad!
The time I feared has come. It won't be long now before Angie goes rogue as well.
Angie will go rogue?
The excessive micropower of that which the tower has been emitting will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolutions across the entire city. Don't worry.
Don't worry, AZ. TMC's gonna take care of it. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette.
You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop its activity.
I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Good, so right when we get back, Izzy.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette. Good luck, I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Gale. I'm too great for my best course.
He hopped into my satchel. Alright. We're just gonna head here.
We appreciate
We appreciate you joining us, Floette.
Anthony has ensured that we will rectify this situation as long as we have you in trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution.
You are in the worker position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask. Alright. We're gonna open up with Lucario. Let's do it! What? Oh? What's this music? We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Gale, rank A, authenticated.
These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest Zio Royale trainer.
I prove that I am the one to...
I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this as Team MZ's leader. I'm ready for that responsibility. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. So, what is your battle music going to be like? Ooh. I don't even know. I don't remember if that was actually her thing at the start. But whatever it is, it's fun. But I am jamming to this right now. Oh, wait. I had to do that. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway. Apparently Lucario died there, but... Dazzling Gleam. So who's her Mega? Is it Embor? I gave her for yet, but I'm pretty sure many people I care about. Alright, it's Goodra time, hey? We're gonna swap into you. Then immediately go into Sand Tomb, into Crunch. Then I'm going to immediately... They sent out Hawlucha. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna immediately... Restore health. Okay, swap out. Not entirely sure how that worked. Main extra, okay? Alright. Use this. Immediately go into this. Emboar. It's gonna be Mega Evolved, eh? What does Mega Emboar look like? I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trader, that's for sure. What even does Mega Emboar look like? Oh. Whoa. Up. I keep winning by martyrdom and it's hilarious. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect them too. I don't know why, but it's really funny that I keep winning because of the fact that I set up the trap.
It wasn't superb bout. If you're both of you are ready.
Better than me. Gale will make her.
Found worthy. That's why I went. You and Zygar to jump in and protect Lumius if things go south. Person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everywhere else.
Lumius is our home. Floyd and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, and people and Pokemon.
It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
That's Fluorite Stone. Alright, Fluorite. Mega Shinka! go, Floette. Holy shit. This must be the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. Here we go, ready to roll. You better be watching. They got a star in Hotel Z. When this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this.
This is Vinny. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Angie Floette. Super Mega Chica. Apparently Naveen is an idiot.
It's trying to fire a...
Oh no. Oh, okay, thank God it's not a difficult one. Can't do anything. There we go, got it. Thank you, that was bullshit.
Feeling calls from top retainers who were provided with mega rings by Cosartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, can I have the fact you would rather move straight to the Crash Team MC's group chat? How we got on this call is hardly important right now. What's going on, and how can we help? Find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. Say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Let's just get help. Just help Gale get over there. This is start complaining, Princess. I was having LeBlanc gather information. Elite's no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an area view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows these vicious flora monstrosity. Alright.
You wanna know something that's kind of funny, by the way, about me saying Super Mega earlier? This is basically a Digimon reference that they don't want to avoid, but yeah. Alright. I can do this. I have one more concern to raise.
Get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Alright. Here we go. Why is Garchomp coming after me only? Okay, Garchomp is down. This is still utter BS though. Attack! Mega Evolve. Got it, okay. Jesus. Okay, at least this is not gonna take me forever, it's just annoying as shit. Okay, this one's easy. Why can't I run?
Mega Chinko! Justice Punch! Alright. We got it. There you go, way across. There you go, way across. Quinn, you're alive!
I don't know why, but giving Ivor Guy Sensei's voice is great. Quiet down, of course I'm alive, you dolt.
My apologies. I cannot but worry about you ever since the time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Let us see the plan through to its finish.
Okay. Cool. Anyway. Next is Canary. Okay.
Yo!
Yo. Things aren't looking great, huh? Okay, we got some easy ones this time.
You got me out either here. Either kid. I ain't looked them ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Celix. Looks like Rogue Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Gale. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Now, folks, we got a big job to do. Good, boss. You there. This is the work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Sound to it.
Beg your pardon? You want me to help too? Come on, Gale. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright, that's if I can get Crocodile out. Alright, while we're doing this, I need to immediately fix something. Does you wanna know my problem? I need to get rid of the held items on these two, or they're going to die. Alright, quickly swap out. Swing speed, Shadow Claw. Sorry, man. I don't have a choice. Alright. Mega Evolve, thank you. Jesus.
Got it. That was, I think, the easiest one. Alright. I don't use Mega Ampharos that often.
We got work done with while you're betting.
That is a scaffolding masterpiece. Holy shit. Hmm. Yeah, her grandpa's kinda got a screw loose there, but whatever. Milo just can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Gale. Alright, while we're at it. Alright. So, alright. Close combat. Alright, and then... Alright, we're go mode. Okay, I need to talk to this guy real quick. Good thing I grabbed that. Alright, I can cheese this, do this. Alright. It's the fact that I put these items here tells me that I'm not going to be able to get them again. Hold up, I gotta check something real quick. Alright, yeah. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Mimios. Meaning Kalos, yeah? Anyway. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll have hell of a long and eat from I said and my grandkid.
Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Alright, it's 5:30. Jesus. And I'm like not even a third of the way done. Greetings. Yes, there will. There's something from it.
Let's do this.
Alright, so I gotta use ground move and then immediately switch to electric type. So let's go and do this. Okay, here we go. This one. I didn't even do anything. That one just died on its own. What in the... Synth zone on. Ah, because I can't leave it. That being said, the Houndoom will make it so the Abomasnow can't do anything. Okay. Report in, Philippe.
Yep. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Eh?
Oh, that's a first.
I'm getting a real warm welcome from some couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down the dumps. You and your crew gotta get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too.
Mine has your back too. Or not. What the fuck? All of my Pokemon are getting melted. What the hell is happening? Quick spot. Damn it. Fine. Campy. My team does not go well against fairy types. Apparently. Or psychic types, apparently. I think my entire team is weak to psychic. If not, then they just are using moves that are freaking busting the shit out of me. Or I don't have the defenses for it. Oh no, I know why. All of my Pokemon have awful special defense. That'd do it.
Have you been in here yet?
Right not, sir.
Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't bring a standard? Well, we tried. Well, then it's time to show our medal. You got it, boss.
Oh. My God. A human ladder.
My word's my bond. Breaking it either tonight.
Grunt, 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 Corvo. He is the only dramatic one, and I love it so much because of that. I couldn't remember his voice I gave him yesterday, so I just gave him a random one that seemed to fit. Also known as Beta Vegeta. Oh no, please don't.
Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed today. Alright. Whoa, what is this sound? There we go, Jesus. I've likened the bitter depths of fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. And we must rely on you to salvage the situation.
Zed.
Alright. Also, I'm going to chalk it off to if I managing to scooch my way by because of the fact that I'm just barely under the level cap.
Zed.
We need the other dog with the blue gem.
Hey, Cal. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? I got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Save Floette and all of you Lumios.
Yeah. Zed.
I see you've proven yourself worthy of Digon's trust, Cal. in the way to see the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Core Enforcer!
Anti-Fluid is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. If you told me years ago that this is a Pokemon game, I wouldn't believe you. Water type. Fire type. Damn. Got it, that's another one down.
it looks like I might just take advantage of the fact that I can just use Meganium to stall out, it looks like.
Meganium Mega Shinka!
Okay, I think Meganium might be busted for this. Like, seriously, like, I am freaking melting these. Oh. I got greedy there. Whoops. Okay. Immediately just go straight into this, restore. Regular revive. Immediately go into this. Are you shitting me? I just got you HP and you died immediately. Stop taking forever to proc an ability that doesn't take that long to use. Got it. Okay, next one. On to 1,000 arrows. Okay, here we go. Restore health. Revive. Here we go. Damn it. Just realized something. Alright, here goes. Put away, put away, put away. Okay, Jesus. No! Alright, fine. I don't really have a choice now, do I? Shit. I can't tell when I'm about to die because I have up to 6 hits. Alright. We're gonna go straight to you. Okay, I call it bullshit. Like, these guys are, like, making it so I can't do anything. Because they keep making it so I can't do shit. So I gotta use ranged attacks. Mega Shinka. Ampharos. Time for Mega Evolution. Yes, but it resets the health. What the fuck? Like, do you see how unfair that is? As soon as I'm, like, getting ready to, like, aim, they're like, oh, yeah, let's double fire on him now. Try again. We're just gonna... I found my cheat sheet. Okay, anyway. As long as I can get rid of this guy, we're golden. What am I getting hit by? Okay. One of those guys keeps summoning electricity and it's bullshit. Oh, right place, right time. Guess who one's down? I have an hour. Okay, we're good. I was freaking out for no reason. Sword stance. Close combat. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Core Enforcer.
You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. Yeah. Don't forget about us. Another Pokemon.
They've all been pacified.
We're the top ranked trainers of the Royale Joint Forces. We can accomplish anything.
Alas, that goes without saying. I'll fix the superstar. Sure, fine, whatever you. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Zap you later. No way! If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin, it's all over powered up like this. There won't be any limits left to rebuild. Zygarite! The pebble transformed into Zygarde Stone. What? Zygarde. Mega Evolve! I'm so happy. This is like I avoided spoilers for so long, so this is so good. What is this going to look like? Whoa.
Core Enforcer! Nihilite!
Nihilite. I mean, that's not what I saw, but close enough. Oh, but that is pretty.
As ever, it is our choices to stay that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
I beat the game. Holy crap. I beat it with an hour to spare. It's actually some good. Honestly, I think the impressive part is the fact that I managed to stay spoiler-free for as long as I did. Right? That's not including the Mega Dimension, by the way. I'm still staying spoiler-free of that. But I do have to show you, if you didn't already find it, I do have to show you the glitched fight. But yeah. I deduce that this rubble is broken. Now where to put the broken rubble? I know, leave it broken. Alright, everybody, come on, up we go. Cool, disappointment, cool. Honestly, ever since the Gen 5... Yeah, ever since Gen 5, though, it was like, the OG Gen 5's outro, the outro music for most of the games hasn't been the same. You've heard that, right? Yeah, I think the thing that sucked about Gen 5 was the fact that the only way to hear the bop that was the credits music was to beat the game. So a lot of people would save before the Elite Four and then just constantly beat them with broken teams, like even cheated ones, just to hear it. Pokemon doesn't like to freaking release soundtracks for their games, and they probably should, because they'd make more money that way. But yeah, someone nuzlocked this game already, and I'm like, how in the... But yeah, someone, like, nuzlocked this game, and I'm like, how in the fuck did you make that work?
Yeah, because a lot of the times that you lose is because the game was like, hey, no, you can't do anything. Interesting. Why is it empty? Oh. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. And all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him.
We need a good meal. Yes, I'm starving.
Yes, I'm starving. Be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Ah, yes, the weird clipping grass piece. Fiend. Coming against to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. The PTSD inducer. First for lobby. Morning. Or afternoon, I suppose. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. That awful tower won't go hanging around in my nightmares. At least... we should be rubbing up about now. The weather positive switch, but now is really the temperature movies. Now is exactly the temperature. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point.
To Team MZ, my dear friends, you are reading this letter. It would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave these instructions and final wishes first. Do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring a true evolution in relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ.
I don't know if there's any difference between what I do, so I'll save before that, just to make sure. Oh, it's just Synth. Or Jacintha. Oh, and Ivor. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask for a tournament. It's raining. That means you can evolve Goodra. Gooby into Sliggoo into Goodra. Freaking I cannot speak. But yeah. I think the thing that hurt me the most is that even though my team was pretty good, because I had no water type, I didn't really have any range. Oh yeah, do you want to see how many quests I have left? It's hilarious. But, all of them, basically. Yeah. Yahoo! It should have been up to Corsarico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you. To rescue Lumiosa's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt.
After all, it's my heart good to hear that you all feel this way.
This way. In other words, there is only one option: the illusion of choice. Sorry, everyone. If anyone's wondering why I'm being quiet, it's just because, like, I'm so happy right now that I got to finish the game before the Mega Dimension came out. Alright, let's check Wild Zone 20. I'm curious. There's Lucario. Cool. Tapping. Alright, Tapic acquired. Don't really care about you, Garbodor. Oh my. Okay, I think I can cheese this by just using the advantage of physics here. If I do this. Okay, nope. Physics are broke. So, we're just gonna pull you back and dash forward. We've got Lucario. There's a Malamar.
There's Chico Chico. Roserade. There's Scrafty and Garbodor. So, where's the Totodile? There's Draco Meteor. Okay, worth a shot. Alright, and with that, I'm actually gonna end stream. Because it's getting close to me having to get ready to go. Yep. Have a nice night, everybody.